Yes. Good morning, everybody. I have a Talia with me this morning. She decided she absolutely had to be held like a baby right at this very, very moment. Not the 30 minutes beforehand when I was prepping everything. Nope, it had to be when we went live. So we've got a Talia. How's everybody doing on this 4th of July? If you're celebrating Independence Day, happy 4th of July, Independence Day to you. And if not, I'm just glad you're here. So let me know what you're planning on doing in sprints today. Since it is July, I am doing the Jane Austen July Readathon by Books and Things. And I posted a link here in case you wanted to check it out. Just, yeah, let me know. And we have a Vanessa here. Hello, Vanessa. Vanessa's also doing sprints over on her channel this morning, I saw. So I popped over there and did a couple of hearts and a like on the button and stuff. So if you want to do some fun sprints for the readathon that she's currently co-hosting, go check her out as well. Happy 4th of July, Carol. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hey, sweetheart. Happy 4th. Alicia's here. Hello, Alicia. What are you up to today? Let me know all the celebrations and fun things. You're just making this very awkward for me, just so you know. I hope it, okay, yeah, there we go. That's much better. All right, let's get back to the book. For us, we're actually going to be doing like a crock pot ribs thing because it's way too hot to be cooking. So I'm throwing some ribs in a crock pot and we're going to have mashed potatoes, corn, things like that, and celebrate all the good things. We are actually also babysitting a little kitten. She is so cute for some of our neighbors. And I know the fireworks are going to be making her a little nervous today because it'll be her first 4th of July. So I'm probably going to be, spending a lot of time with her just to make sure she's okay and not too scared. I think that's pretty much the plans we have. Good morning, Kim. How's it going? How's the house showing? Alicia, just finishing up breakfast and coffee and looking Pinterest things for a bullet journal and prepping for making deviled eggs. Oh, I love deviled eggs. Oh, you're going to make me drool. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Oh my gosh. And happy 4th of July to you too, Alicia. We're having barbecue later. Yeah, see? I'm going to put some Sweet Baby Ray's on those ribs, and it's going to be delicious. And since we do have Kim here, we're not having chicken, Kim. I'm sorry. I know you're a huge chicken fan. Hubby, really? If you're British, happy Colonial Treason Day. My goodness. I also updated the countdowns this morning. Excellent. Love that, Alicia. Hello, Andrea. How are you doing? Good afternoon to you. Kim says, I think we're going to be doing some hot dogs. Yum. Right now I'm in bed with a heating pad. Oh, bless. But hoping to go out to the pool and then movie with the dogs since Milo doesn't like fireworks. I'm sorry. See, yeah, we got to watch out for our sweet little baby angels and make sure that we're with them with the fireworks. Most animals don't. They're scary pops and, all kinds of crazy noises outside and they don't know where it's coming from. So, but get to feeling better with that heating pad, or is it just to keep you warm? Carol, going to relax before work. Excellent. Reading A Season of Sinister Dreams by Tracy Banghart. That sounds really good. Season of Sinister Dreams. I'm going to have to write that one down and remember it to check it out in the next break because that sounds really good. Alicia to Kim, hope you feel better. Yeah, normally when I think heating pad, especially when it's summertime, I'm thinking there's some pain involved. So please get to feeling better if you aren't feeling the best. The only announcement I wanted to make sure to say is don't forget on the 13th, I am doing that drawing for the subscribers. So make sure your profile is public. I am going through and I'm culling the list now to make sure I have everybody on there. Because I also look at people commenting on the videos and such like that too. But it's easier to know you're a subscriber and not just somebody enjoying the videos if you're actually on that list. So make sure your profile is public if you would please. Otherwise, I just see you often enough that I know that you're a subscriber. And yeah, I'm going to be doing that drawing and I'm excited. It's going to be so fun. And then I'm also super excited to say Vanessa over on her channel has finally posted this big secret thing that Kim and I were just kind of hinting at and couldn't say anything. So you need to make sure you pop over to Vanessa's channel. I'm going to see if I can pull that link here, and hopefully it'll copy it and paste it properly for me. It was giving me a little bit of a hard time this morning when I was trying to get things set up. So I'm hoping StreamYard kind of gets a little better. But it's there in the notes, guys. If you click on that link, it'll take you right to the announcement video. I want you to check it out and let me know what you think when we get back. This is wrong. This is absolutely wrong. You want to be looking at the crowns. That's all I'm saying is you want to be looking at the crowns. So don't do that one. Don't do it. I'm watching you guys. Don't do it. Alicia says 16 days until Epic Universe. Yay! And 18 days until Magic Kingdom. Oh, Alicia, you're going to have so much fun. I am so excited for you. I can't wait to hear you come back and tell us all the goodies. Kim, as for the house showings are not going. We didn't have any this time except for the one where the people were coming to go and got into a car accident. I don't know. This sentence, for some reason, is really throwing me. And as for the house, the showings are not going. We didn't have any this except for the one where the people coming to got into a car accident. I am sorry they got in a car accident. That's not any fun at all. I hope they're okay. And yeah, take it easy then. If you don't have any showings, yeah, completely take it easy. Enjoy the pool. Enjoy the puppies in a movie. Hubby's going to run to Kroger for last minute items. Yes, you are. And then maybe some Sunhaven gaming. I think you should, although he's like way ahead of me at this point. Oh, Peyton's involved. Oh, Kim, get to feeling better. And she says, thanks to Alicia. Yes, ARC August. Let's go. And to be clear, she'll say it in her announcement video too. You don't have to read only NetGalley ARCs to do this readathon. Any books will suffice. Or if you even just want to be there for the vibes, that will suffice as well. Hubby says to Kim, Advil PM, chased by Crown Royal. It'll solve all your problems. And then some. Alicia, hoping to film our day. Oh, that'll be fun. For Epic, it'll be Hubby taking over. That sounds like it'll be so cute, Alicia. I look forward to seeing it. I hope that ends up being what you guys get to do and enjoy the moment. Andrea, got a week left of work before vacation. Counting down. Yay! I love vacation. Oh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, but I love vacation time. I'm so happy for you. Are you guys going to go to the beach? What are you going to do for vacation if I can be nosy? Oh, jumped right off. See, that's what I'm saying. StreamYard's acting a little funny today. There we go. This week, my fingers are not typing. Hey, you're allowed. You're not feeling the greatest, Kim. You are allowed. Sorry if I sound nasally now. Whenever you don't sneeze, sometimes it just kind of all hangs out. And whiskey's always helpful, Kim says back to Ryan. I mean, Alicia, the first time we're going, so all the reactions. Yes. Oh, that's going to be so fun. I am so excited for you. The first time that we took Katie to Disney and we all got to see the parks for the first time, it was really amazing. And they had like this really cool photographer where you could have your hand out, which we had her hand out, and they would superimpose Tinkerbell or whoever you wanted on the hand. I thought that was so cute. I just got recommended Crown Royal from a coworker, and now I see it here. Interesting. I wonder if the universe is giving you a message. To be fair, my husband just really does love Crown Royal. And it's so funny because we were actually watching a movie just the other day, and in the background on a shelf, we saw a Crown Royal bag that was holding pins and stuff. And it's like, that's what we do too. We reuse those bags for things too. We loved it. Kim, actually probably going to be more on the gin train today since I have some fruity gin flavors. Oh, that sounds yummy. Oh my gosh, just relaxing by the pool. And anything water makes me feel very, very soothed. So yeah, beaches, ponds, lakes, pools sounds phenomenal to me. You'll have some wine later, Alicia. I think that is perfectly acceptable. Hubby to Andrea, if you aren't a big whiskey drinker, the vanilla or salted caramel flavors are the smoothest and easiest to step into for the Crown Royal world. Noted. And he is almost the expert on the Crown Royal. I'm telling you guys, he's like sampled all of them and he has favorites. Woodford Reserve is my favorite, but it is a bit pricey. It is. It is. But I think Ryan likes that too. So you're not alone, Kim, in that. That's a pretty good one. There you go. So even hubby will say that he'll get himself in trouble with some Woodford Reserve. Last comment, we'll go into that first sprint. Now I want a cocktail. Darn it. Why do I have to work today? Carol, I mean, I am sorry you have to work today, though. That's no fun. All right, guys, we're going to do our first sprint. Let's see how long we go for the first one. And it is a book. Ooh, I love that. I get to listen to an audiobook, and I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to have breakfast and get a little more coffee because I'm pretty low. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in an hour. All right, we're back, everyone, from the first sprint. Rumbletoes is having such a good time. He is tossing a toy all around, and he's just like full body action, tackling this thing and running through the house with it. The other cats are just watching him, like, what is wrong with you? He's just living his best life right now. So if I get distracted, I apologize. He is absolutely cracking me up with all of that. I ate breakfast in that sprint and I finished the Fab Five. So go me. And I was able to get to 16% in the Never list. It is so good. Vanessa said that she thought I would really like it. And so far, she's not wrong. I'm having a really, really good time with it. But let's see how you all did. When we left, we were talking cocktails, and we all want some now. We want some good drinks. Have you tried Basil Hayden's? Interesting. Yeah. So hubby was talking about this. I've not seen this before today. Apparently, there's like little crowns that get attached to certain names, like depending on how often you're commenting and stuff like that. So I'm going to look into, technically I'm going to have hubby look into, because he's my IT specialist, how to turn that off, because that's very distracting and strange. And I want people to feel free to just lurk. There's no pressure to comment if you don't want to comment. And if we're not chatting, we just go into sprints early. So like there's no harm, no foul here. It's a very relaxed atmosphere here. So I'm going to find a way to turn that feature off. I apologize. I didn't know it was a thing until all of a sudden it popped up. Andrea, my dad got to try one of those. Oh, because he collects whiskey. Oh, that is so fun. I love that, Andrea. What's his favorite whiskey? Alicia, hubby usually drinks Jack Daniels, a fire whiskey. Oh, yeah, I've heard of Mr. Jack. I've heard of all these. I'm more of a like what they call girly drinks, I guess. So like strawberry daiquiri, that kind of thing. That's more my speed. I don't do well with the full Monties that you have out there. It's too much for me. Hello, musical Maggie. Thank you for booping the like button. I'm glad you're here. Servasha, how are you feeling? How's your summer going? Relaxing today and starting Rose in Chains. Ooh, I've heard good things about that one. And I'm glad you're relaxing. And we have Vanessa trying to sprint hop. So watching in the first chatty bit. Aw. And again, guys, like I said, Vanessa just dropped a very important video. So I hope you all have gone to check it out. I have the link up above in the notes. I love how I put you guys on different teams. Yeah. Oh, Kim and I are going to be battling it out. There's some friendly competition. Friendly. It's about to get on, guys. You need to join my team. Go for the crown. Come on. You should see me in a crown, right? One of the ARC August co-hosts is 14 subs away from 10,000. Can we help him get there? And then there's a link that Vanessa has given us. Thank you, Vanessa, for sharing. Good morning. How are you doing? Tell me how your day is going so far and what you're hoping to get accomplished in sprints. Carol read 56 pages. Such a good book. Good. Oh, I'm so glad. Kim watched an episode of Bones. Naturally. I love that. Have you gotten caught up on Bonehead's podcast? I'm curious. I find that I really like when they have other characters from Bones on there. I just listened to the one where they had Angela Montenegro character on there, that actress, and it was really, really sweet and really cute. Gonna try and get up and grab a waffle. Ooh, waffles sound so good. I love waffles. I'm guessing it's just a new feature that was probably on the vertical lives and they are shifting to all of them. Maybe. Maybe. It's just weird. I had no idea it was even there. Every time I go into a sprint, because especially today, I'm not trusting StreamYard for nothing. I popped on just to make sure that I could hear the ambiance was playing and everything. And I saw those there and I was talking to hubby about it. I'm like, what the heck? When did these things pop up? So yeah, I don't remember seeing them whenever we were doing sprints with you, Kim, on Tuesday. So it's got to be a relatively new thing, I guess. But believe there's a way to turn them off and I'm going to find it. Friendly. We'll see about that. That's exactly what I said. I love that Vanessa's like, oh, it's just friendly. And you and I both are like, friendly. Oh, it will be fun. It will be all good fun, but smack talk is gonna happen. So y'all better prepare yourselves when you pick your teams. You can't go wrong just being a part of the readathon, to be clear. And either team, you can still be a friend of mine and be on her team, to be clear. But there's gonna be some trash talking. It looks like you can turn them off in the help center. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That's what I'll do then on the next sprint. I'll make a note here because I need to turn those off. Thank you. Now, you know that I do like to provide you guys with the best of information when I get it. Now, this probably won't pertain to all of you youngins out there, but for me, I heard on Good Morning America, there is a new club called Early Birds Club, and their website's actually earlybirds.club. And it is amazing because it actually goes from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. And it says it's a dance party for the ladies who have stuff to do in the morning. And that just cracks me up. I love that. For those of us who want to still go clubbing, but we ain't got it anymore until 2 in the morning. A Polycon about killed me, you guys. I could not keep up with those youngins, but I love that. So I encourage you guys to check out Early Birds Club and see if that's something up the alley for you, because I think that sounds adorable. And then I also like to do the joke of the day. So you do know it's always emotional at weddings. I mean, even the cakes have tears. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And this is the kind of greatness that you expect around here, right? Oh my goodness. I think that was so cute though. I liked it. Also, since it is Jane Austen July, I thought I would share with all of you. I just heard that there's going to be a new Jane Austen adaptation of Sense and Sensibility. So look into that. It's going to have, I'm trying to think of who the character or the actors, let's see, it's Daisy Edgar. Daisy Edgar Jones is set to be Eleanor Dashwood. So yeah, I think it might be good. I'm kind of excited about it, to be honest. And also heard in the news that Brad Pitt's home was broken into. Apparently a lot of movie stars' homes have been getting broken into lately. So makes you wonder what's going on with that. Thank you. I thought it was a fabulous joke. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week, folks. Yep. I only find the best ones for you guys. I'm here for you. All right. It looks like we've got about 5 minutes before we go into the second sprint. If there's anything else you guys want to talk about, speak now or forever hold your peace, or we will just go ahead and move into our second sprint early. It's the 4th of July. There's lots and lots of fun food for us around the house here. Family slowly waking up. So I'm cool with just being casual today completely. So we'll stop here for now then and go ahead and do that second sprint. I wouldn't mind a nice long one again, to be honest. And it's a peppermint. Okay, so the candy. Candy means I'm going to read something on my Kindle for 45 minutes. So I'll see the rest of you guys here in 45. Happy reading, happy productivity. All right, everyone, we're back from the second sprint now. How did everyone do on that one? Starting to yawn. That's not good, guys. There's still a lot of day left. I cannot be yawning already. Um, for that sprint, I ended up getting to 25% in a Master of Gin. Not my favorite writing style, but I am intrigued by the characters, especially the lead detective, Fatma. Love her. Even the annoying little what's the word I'm looking for? Not apprentice, but she has like this tag along that follows her on this case, and I'm enjoying their relationship too. But I'm just not in love with the writing style, so we'll see. But that is the book club pick for the month, so I'm in it. And yeah, aside from reading, I didn't do a total of, can't read my handwriting there. Oh, not total, turned. I turned off the crown notice that we talked about that were on the comments. Wow, I need to go to handwriting school. Oh, and also that reminds me, for some reason, but last night for the first time with hubby, I watched Cloverfield, part one, and started Cloverfield 2, which is 10 Cloverfield Lane, I believe. And the two are nothing alike so far, and very strange. So no spoilers, but very strange. It's got the guy from Roseanne on it, so I really like him, but I don't know. The two feel like two totally different movies to me. We were talking when we left, since it's Jane Austen July, about the Sense and Sensibility that's going to be getting remade as well. And Kim was saying that that's the actress that was in Twisters. Good to know. Okay, okay, thank you. Vanessa doing her own sprints and popping in, trying to end my chatty bit before you started, but man, I talk too much. No, you don't. You talk just right. I love it, Vanessa. Aquiller just got home and turned us on. Yay! Have a little rest. You need that, especially with the theater stuff going on. Catch up on the earlier chat and then need to do some house wrangling. I know how that goes for sure. Lots to do. Thank you, Vanessa. I thought it was a good joke. Come on. Yes, cake is hilarious. Alicia, I missed the chatty bit, but got a shower and getting ready to do those deviled eggs. I wish you could send me some. I love deviled eggs. Good morning, Kat. How are you doing? And friends in chat. Just returned home from Walmart. Yep, we had to do a quick run as well. Now it's time to tackle some of those tasks. Love it. Are you reading anything in between or listening to anything as you're working on stuff, Kat? Hubby, see, like I said, we had to do some shopping too. Back from Kroger Adventure, playing Sunhaven, and next up is to do some reading. Why don't you tell everybody what you're reading? He just finished a duology, and for his birthday, which is tomorrow, he got an early gift, and it's a book he's kind of been diving into and enjoying. Alicia, decided what I was going to do with this failed bullet journal dot grid notebook. Oh no, I'm turning it into a junk journal, and I started those deviled eggs. Excellent. Sounds like a great use of the time. And sometimes whenever I feel like I've just messed up a journal and it's not going to look pretty, I just make it as like my to-do list. So every day I do it on my to-do list on it. And that way it's still being used or not wasted, but doesn't have to be pretty. So just an idea if you need any ideas. John Goodman, thank you. I couldn't remember the actor's name. He's pretty amazing. He really is. Rye deviled eggs. Oh, you were going to grab some from Kroger. Oh, I didn't know that. Or I would have reminded you and texted you. It does sound so good. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to waste the notebook either. So that's what I do. I make it into my to-do list. Hello, Denise, just joining. Going to start the doll maker for Big Book Summer. Ooh, I love that. That sounds really cool. Theater stuff's all over for now. Okay, but spent the busy month hiding things in cupboards and storage boxes enough to put everything away properly. There was no time and no energy to do it before, right, Aquiller? So now you got to go back and do it, and I get it. And that is perfectly acceptable. I also love to ask you guys a kind of icebreaker, thought provoking question each time. And so for today, if you could have any celebrity to be your best friend, who would you pick? I think that's kind of fun. For me, there's lots I would love, but first of mine is Jamie Lee Curtis. I think she's amazing. I love her as an actress. She comes across kind of introverted and quiet and kind, but that when she gets out with her friends can really let loose and have a good time and is hilarious. And I feel like that's very much on par with my personality too. So I think I would love to be besties with her. And I feel like she would have your back. She's someone that would 100% have your back always. Currently reading Unmasking Autism. Oh, thank you. But after that, we'll be jumping into the early birthday book, Head Like a Hole by Andrew Van Way. Super excited for it. It was that other duology that he finished. If you saw where is it? My TBR game, if not, spoiler. But I got a Ryan pick basically, and so he's making me read By the Light of Dead Stars by Andrew Van Way. And so he just finished this duology and now has the Head Like a Hole to read. But I'm intimidated because he said it's like a Cthulhu type feeling. So I don't know how I feel about all that. We know my tolerance for the scary stuff is pretty low. But yeah, I think that'll be fun. Hubby says his best friend would be Keanu Reeves, super down to earth and grounded, by all accounts, a certifiably great person. I've heard that too. I've heard he's a really great person. I'm surprised you wouldn't have done like, oh, your guy with the Hawaiian shirts, Cheeseburger in Paradise. I'm surprised you didn't choose him. Jimmy Buffett. I feel like you would totally want to have Jimmy Buffett as your bestie. Lovecraft Light. Okay. Well, then maybe I'll survive it. If I don't make it this month, guys, you can blame him because he's making me do some scary stuff and I don't like it. This is why I get so nervous when it's a Katie or Ryan pick. I never know what they're going to throw at me. It's very intimidating. Yes, necromancy can be on the table. Why not? I'm allowing it. Bring it on. Yeah, I'm sorry, sweetie. Hey, Amy. Is this a partial thought and you just accidentally hit enter, which I've done 1,000 times? Or is this somebody that you would want to be your celebrity bestie and I just don't know the name? I'm curious how that goes. But yeah, so that's all I had to chat and do for this sprint. So if there's not more comments, guys, we're going to jump into our third sprint. Right? Is it Hope Summers from the X-Men? Oh, hope you had great sprints today. Oh, okay. Thank you, Amy. I'm tickled that you're here for 4th of July. Thank you. I know you've got a lot, of things planned for your family, so I appreciate you hanging out. I've done this 100 times, so I totally understand. Zero pressure, zero worry on that. So yeah, I say, guys, we go into the next sprint because that's what we're here for, and we all have family things we're going to be doing today and stuff. All right. And the third sprint is a coffee, which the coffee is an hour, which is lovely. I'm going to be reading NetGalley, which will be the poppy fields, and you guys get to do whatever you want. So happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you all back here in an hour. All right, everyone, we're back from that third sprint. How did you do? I apologize for the technical difficulties. I can't control StreamYard, unfortunately. They even popped up a thing at the top that I'll close out of, and then it'll pop right back up a little while later. I went ahead and put it in Discord so you guys can see it for yourselves. Essentially, they're admitting they're having problems. It is what it is. But this is why I don't want to pay double the price of what I was paying before, because it's just not great service. It's really not. So I apologize. If it kicks us off, it kicks us off. Have a great 4th if you're celebrating it, or a great weekend, either way. So for this sprint, I ended up eating some lunch and grabbed the mail from yesterday. Sometimes I forget to grab it before the nighttime. And I got to 82% in the poppy fields. It's actually really good. It's an arc and I'm really enjoying it. I got to admit, and this is the same author that did the string. What was that? The Measure, I believe it was called. But yeah, really, really good stuff. I'm really having a good time with this book. So yeah, that's, I think, all I have to report for me. Let's see about you guys. Aquiller, so many that you would choose as a bestie, but Audrey McDonald popped into the head first. Ooh, that would be fun. That's a good one, Aquiller. I like that. And we have a Christina. Happy 4th, Christina. How are you doing? How's your week going? Thank you for the public service announcement of hydrating and eating and taking our meds and, checking laundry and stretching. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Christina. Working so hard to get that spreadsheet for us and stuff too. Amy, hello, hello. Hi, ladies. I'm here today too. I got on a FaceTime planner call right in between the last sprint. I'm helping my daughter set up her Cocoa Daisy planner. That's precious. And I'm reading Sounds Like Love. Oh, that sounds so good, Amy. It's so much fun. You have the most fun Fridays. Seriously, I would love to be a fly on the wall in your house. You have such a good time. Bubby, not that I'm actually trying to cause anyone psychic damage, but as of yesterday, July 3rd, we were officially closer to the year 2050 than the year 2000. Enjoy feeling your bones age as you read that. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Ryan, is there a way to boot somebody off so they can't be on our chats anymore? Let me see if I can figure out how to kick you out. Vanessa had some lunch, now doing some house chores. Excellent. How are your sprints going, Vanessa? Denise only got to page 6, made lunch though, and eating now. Good. I hope it's yummy and you're enjoying it. Sure hope some fireworks don't accidentally go off in StreamYard server room. It's in writing now. So if that happens, they're going to come after you. Don't ever put it in writing. Hey, Kat, still here hanging out while having a long conversation with my son, Andrew, on the phone. Oh, I love that. I love the family time. And you guys need to check out Kat's channel too. Lots of amazing booktubers come in here and say howdy. So make sure you guys are checking them out and giving them love. Been talking for 2 hours. That's amazing, Kat. That is so sweet. Christina's been sleeping in, but then staying up late as my son thinks he should not have a bedtime since it's summer. I can't judge Christina because Katie's the same way. Sometimes she's tired, and so she'll go to bed at her normal, like 11, midnight kind of thing. Keep in mind, I've been asleep for like 4 hours by then. But sometimes if she's really, in a hyperfixation mode of watching a show or something, she'll stay up until like 2 or later in the morning. And yeah, they got to sleep in. They need the sleep. I think it's great that you're able to adjust so that you're staying up late with your son to do that. That's a lot of fun. It's a very lucky kid. I couldn't do it. Like I could even stay on the sofa and pretend to be awake, but I would 100% be falling asleep on the couch. And there's no getting away from that. I fall asleep in the middle of like super action movies. When I'm tired, I'm tired. That's it. Lights out. Aquiller did a bit of house wrangling while listening to Northanger Abbey for Jane Austen July. I'm doing Mansfield Park, so I love that you're doing that. Now going to make a start on dinner. Yum. What are you going to have for dinner, Aquiller? We're going to be doing, like I said before, ribs. And I have them going in the crock pot, so I don't have to do anything but coat them in sauce and then let them cook for 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours. So I am excited. Now working on that spreadsheet, in fact. Excellent. Did you, oh, you did, good. I was gonna say, did you link it? That's why I gave you the power. So just so you guys who are new here don't know, Christina and Vanessa from Read with Dr. B. I'm gonna see if I can scroll up and find another comment. This very one, have an incredible spreadsheet that they have created together and they keep updated that has sprints that are happening and readathons that are happening in real time. It is so cool and so easy. Trust me, I am not good with technology. If I can figure it out, you can figure it out. But you just go to the day that you're wanting to do sprints, the time frame you're wanting to do sprints, like say you're up randomly at 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Believe it or not, there are sprints. And so you go to that spreadsheet, you click on that date and that time, and it shows you who's, sprinting at that time, and then you can join them. So a lot of work, love, and effort are put into this and keeping it up, and they do a fabulous job of it. So yes, do it. Go check it out, everyone. Highly encourage. Not completely adjusting to the late night or, late wake up. See, that's what I'm saying. I've worked second shift and third shift, and it is so hard on me. I just can never quite get my clock to switch over. Hubby's also home with a broken arm. Christina, no. So my schedule's all kinds of messed up. Yeah, I keep thinking it's Saturday, especially with the day off for all of us. It does kind of feel like a Saturday, but I'm so sorry. Hubby has a broken arm. How's he gonna D&D? I guess could roll dice just one-handed, but it's not the same. Tell your husband D&D is supposed to be using your imagination, that he's not actually supposed to be going up and like attacking beholders. So he needs to rest and take it easy. Ooh, tuna pasta bake. Cooler. That sounds like a good dinner. I actually really like tuna. I'm the only one in my house, but I actually really like tuna. So I'm with you on that. Thank you, Christina. This is Vanessa's channel. Nice little easy to, I'm always pointing the wrong direction because it's the opposite from my screen, but easy to click on here. Vanessa's amazing. And like I told you guys before with the Polycon, met Kim from Whimsical Narratives and Vanessa from Reading with Dr. B in person. Guys, I cannot stress enough. They are more, they hold back a bit when they're on screen. Okay, so sweet and wonderful and friendly and funny and kooky and wild and whatever you see on screen, they're even more authentic and beautiful and wonderful and fun in person because they don't feel like they have to, be professional, I guess is the word I'm looking for. By being on screen, they are incredible people. You need to be giving them love and checking them out. Thank you. And there's the easy link for Kat's channel too. Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, Charles Uncle Daddy, aka hubby, which is so cute. Says good afternoon. Are you typing one-handed? And Charles says hello to Vanessa and Kat as well. Get to feeling better. Take it easy. Well, look, he's learning to type wrong-handed. That's what I was just asking, Christina. I am so sorry. I have never actually, knock on wood, broken a bone. So I cannot even imagine. That has got to be so miserable. Oh, I forgot. You do like tuna noodle casserole as long as it doesn't have peas in it, right? I think I'm remembering correct. You'd think after 20 years, I'm thinking I remember correctly. You're okay with tuna noodle casserole if there's not peas in it. And Christina says hi to Ryan and to Kat. Voice to text is your friend, he says. Then you can use the good hand to drink. Yeah, no, my hubby's got all the answers. Hey, Christina, back from Kat, and a hello to Charles from Kat. And of course, hubby does a nice hi and wave. I appreciate that. Loving all the hellos. Smooshy peas are ick. I can deal with them now, but ick. I'm not. I appreciate peas more now than I used to anyway. So I'm not offended by them, but they're not my favorite. Tuna casserole's hot. Good tuna salad is cold. Good. Oh, okay. So a hot casserole and a cold salad. You wouldn't want those switched. That's great. Less than a minute, everyone, and we will do our final sprint of the day. Charles, listening to The Candlelight Book by Ellery Adams. It's third in the series. Great cozy mystery. Okay, I'm gonna have to check this one out because Candlelight. I do like the cozy mystery, so I'm gonna have to check that one out. Thank you for the rec. And typing wrong-handed, that's miserable. For me, that'd be left-handed. There's no way I could do that. I'd be, what do they call that, chicken peck? Mine has peas, peppers, and sweet corn. Oh, cooler. That sounds so good to me. That sounds so good. It's got my mouth watering. I'm full, but it's got my mouth watering. Christina put frozen peas in the very end and they'll not be as mushy. Oh, that's an idea. Cook it all the way until the very last few 20 minutes or so and then toss in the frozen peas. Hubby says peppers. That's new and you have my interest. See, I told you, Aquiller. And Christina says, do Aquiller a casserole or a salad? I think Aquiller was saying casserole, if I'm not mistaken. Cream soup base, salad's more of a mayo base. That's a good definition of it. All right, guys, I will let you chat in the comments on that and answer that question for yourselves. Let's see what our last sprint is. We haven't had a roll again in like forever. We're due. We're due for one. But it's a wine glass. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. Our final sprint will be for 30 minutes. I will see you all back here in 30. You're back from that final sprint, everyone. How did you do? What all did you get done? For the last one, I just read, and it was wonderful. I got to about page 50 in Opal, which is book 3 of the Lux series from Jennifer Armentrout, and I really love it. So tell me what you all did, though. When we left, we were talking about that tuna casserole that Aquiller was describing and wanted to know what was in it. Casserole has sweet red and yellow peppers. Ooh, that sounds good. Christina's like, yes, that would be good. Aquiller said bake, so I'm assuming it's a casserole over salad, but no sound basis for that. I think that was a pretty solid assumption, sweetie. I must try that change the next time. Yes, that sounds so good. True, but I missed part. Thanks. You're fired. Oh my gosh, it got vicious. Though I make it with a tomato base, not a soup. Oh, Aquiller's really just changing it up. I love it. So going back to my corner, Ryan. Wait, what? Tomato-based tuna casserole with peppers? I'm having my reality shooketh today. Right? And even Christina agreed. Tomato-based? I need more info. Exactly. I need more info on that. Never thought of tuna and tomatoes. Yeah, I never would have either. Is that like a tuna spaghetti? That's a good question. Hey, Tina, we're just now getting ready to leave. Glad to see you, though. Have you finished a chapter in Unmasking? Oh, I hope it was informative and interesting. And Christina says hi to Tina as well. Well, thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to let you go because it is the 4th of July and we have plans and things to do, and we did our 4 sprints. So thank you all so much. Don't forget to go to Vanessa's channel, Read with Dr. B, to look at the other spreadsheet and stuff to see what other sprints are happening, and have yourselves a wonderful rest of your week and weekend. Talk to you guys